7,000, 3,000, or 6,000.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to All right. friend, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren in at the 3. Now here's LeBron. That shot off. Great D that time from Giannis. Davis against Durant. Leonard with the steal. Here's LeBron. That shot off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Cloak loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Davis with it. He's picked up by KD. Davis drives in. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Scouting report says you got to get physical with Anthony Davis, but on that drive, nobody's stopping him.
And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against Orlando. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Leonard after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard from past the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Gobert. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And you know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg. But with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Free throw good, LeBron.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And he makes both free throws. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren kicks to KD. 5 to shoot. For 3. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Leonard against Durant. And here's Tatum for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The shot that time, not on target. James with some nice D. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
35 seconds left here in the first quarter. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Durant against Leonard. James outside. Atlanta again missing. Wembanyama against Davis. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 1. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Antetokounmpo out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's KD in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Bulls on D.
He keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. To the inside. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. pass to James. Holmgren against Leonard. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And now a look at LeBron James here. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 25 points per game, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Giannis. And another miss by Chicago. Tatum against Durant. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Here's James. And the rejection by Giannis. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's James.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Here's Leonard. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James with it. Guarded now by Durant. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on the second free throw. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's James atop the key. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by LeBron. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Giannis outside. Pass to Durant. Durant down the lane. And the shot goes in. KD's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Leonard dishes to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, are you getting the kind of shots that you want offensively?
They're speeding us up a little bit, and we're making a few mistakes, turning the ball over, some reads, but just need to relax and go ahead and take them. I know we want to make them, so shoot them.
That's never a problem with your squad. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the puck.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie.
And focusing back in on the Hawks. They're in a tight one.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And be unpredictable. Threaten the defense from all 3 levels.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So it's the Hawks now. A 2-point game. Tatum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now a look at Victor Wembanyama here. He's coming off an excellent season. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Outside Tatum. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant wide open. He fires. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
First one falls for him.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And so Tatum nails them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And that one hits back iron.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Leonard. James wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A 2-point game. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And stolen by James. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history. Average over 30 points a game, on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
And he knocks down the first one.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Second free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Gobert. Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Thursday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And for that game against Miami, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Chicago trailing. Right side out of the Kumbo. Back to KD. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Whoa! Tatum camping off the alley-oop.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops. Has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Johnson.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Durant for the lead. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. He's got 8.
Yeah, KD's range is just limitless. He makes those bombs look so easy.
LeBron outside. Shakes him. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Tatum kicks to James. Davis with a screen on Giannis. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. T right on him. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Hawks leading. Here's Leonard. In the corner, it's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. And again, LeBron missing. And here are the Bulls now. And stolen by Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Hawks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's the lob into the coop. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Outside Tatum. And too long on the shot. And Chicago shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Davis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Durant.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Pass to Leonard. LeBron outside. Here's the three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. And Chicago has possession, trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's LeBron. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Fades and shoots. And right through it goes. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Tatum. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And the first one drops. And James drills them both. Bulls trail by 8. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Davis, the pass to Tatum. The tray. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Looking to end the run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Both good from the line that time.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Leonard against Durant. Tipped away. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Gobert. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Now Leonard. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Holmgren the screen. Giannis inside. Working on James. 3 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. The 3 from KD. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third person, team sport. At the line for 2. The line.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
That's it. Once again, for your ATL Dancers.
Here is Durant. Off the inbound pass. Gobert pulls it in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. His first. Team's 5th. At the line for your Hawks, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And so the Hawks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, and my teammates brought out trust in me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be aggressive at the rim. And when we play as a team like we do tonight, it's tough to beat us.
You were in full Stifle Tower mode tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Leonard finds James. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Nice move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Curry passes to Pippen. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he drops it first. And so Curry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. The three on target from range. Bryant's got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Back to Leonard. Will it go? Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by James. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Right side Durant. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Bryant outside. 1:46 left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Curry. Back to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs trail by 5. Leonard outside. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 5 points.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Durant against Bryant. Durant, the pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Dallas leading by 3. Now Bryant. Give him 8. It's good from the top of the key. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 5. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Bryant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Dallas, Kobe Bryant at the line for one.
Spurs trail by 8. Leonard looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Leonard defending. Curry's shot is off.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
James, a screen on Curry. Leonard finds James. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's feeling it. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's give it up for your Spurs squad.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
One shot.
free throw, no good for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Curry. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Pippen from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And Dallas leads by 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant inside. He's against Bryant. Count it. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Bryant outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A minute 42 left in the second. To the inside. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Durant draws the double. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James passes to Durant. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. James outside. Beyond the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Spurs trail by 13. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. They double-team Durant. Leonard for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Leonard defending. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Up top, Bryant. 4 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Bryant.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside, stolen by Bryant. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Now on the court is your house squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right now.
Leonard against Curry. James, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board. Spurs trail by 10. James outside. Screen by Durant. Here's the three. The shot by James. No good. So it's the Mavericks now. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to James. James double teamed. Bryant against Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Spurs trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
A minute 39 left in the third. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Durant's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Launches a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Curry. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Olajuwon's got his second basket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Bryant against James. Bryant outside. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
San Antonio with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. James deciding where to go with it. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Curry. Money from the wing.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Curry against Leonard. Durant with a screen on Curry. Stolen by Bryant. And now the Mavs on the run. Curry against Leonard. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry from the arc. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Shot clock at 5. Durant against Bryant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Outside Curry. Here's the pick. From deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James double teamed. Leonard for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant, 14 feet away, and no good, trying to use the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Bryant against James. Double team on James. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Bryant. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7, and the basket by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Leonard defending. Curry against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Curry, a screen on Durant. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to O'Neal. To the inside. No good off the glass. And it's San Antonio's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. The three from Curry is rebounded by Olajuwon. Spurs trail by 5. Durant draws the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Here's Olajuwon.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Bryant against James. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Curry knocks down the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Durant finds James. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Launches it. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul. Pop it on for the Mavericks. Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
San Antonio calls timeout. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting one.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for the Mavericks, Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Back to James. Fires for 3. That shot is off. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the
It's the NBA. live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron in at the 1. Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Outside, Kobe. James a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant for 3. The shot misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Leonard. Kobe against Olajuwon. Shoots over Kobe, and Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist from Leonard.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
James, the pass to Kobe. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Durant. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
James against Leonard. Pass to Kobe. Back to James. All alone. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Olajuwon outside. And here is Curry. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. James right side. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And here's Kobe for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
KD passes to Olajuwon. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Pippen. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. KD against Kobe. Pass to James. Bryant looking over the floor.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Kings leading. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Curry dishes to Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Now the Bulls with it. Bryant the pass to James. It's Pippen on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Sacramento with the ball. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Curry against LeBron. Leonard with no one around. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pulls up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's 9 points for Kobe Bryant.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Leonard with the ball. Check a screen on Bryant. And another three for Sacramento. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Curry is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Kobe. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Curry on the wing. James defending. Olajuwon the pass to KD. 6 to shoot from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard the pass to Curry. Offline with his 3. Chicago trailing here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. It's Bryant converting down low.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
James against Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James, the pass to Kobe. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant finds Curry. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Abdul-Jabbar. The shot comes out. Good D by Olajuwon. Now Curry. He has 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Leonard. Pulls it up. And James pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kobe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Curry on the drive. Here's O'Neal. Basket counts.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. He's only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Kobe. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here are the Kings now after the Bulls pick up 2. Leonard against Bryant. Elbow shot is on the way. Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain down low. KD's on him.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside, Olajuwon. Now Leonard, defended by Bryant. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Olajuwon. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento. And Chicago has possession. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Leonard with the steal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bulls trail by 6. Taking a look at the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to KD. Oh, good on the 3. Now here's Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. 5 on the clock. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Bryant against Leonard. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Now, here's Pippen. The kick out to Bryant. For the tie. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to LeBron. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Leonard against James. Olajuwon with a screen for Curry. Back to Leonard. It's tipped and stolen by James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. The Kings leading. And here is Curry. He's got 6, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, KD. Six on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by LeBron.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Curry passes to Leonard.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
First personal foul. Third team.
For Sacramento, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Chicago calls timeout. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Goes up off the inbound, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Curry dishes to Leonard. Curry a screen on Kobe. From 13, Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kobe. No good. That would have tied it.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here is Olajuwon. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to James. For the tie. Outside for Pippen. For the lead. Good on the three-point shot. Pippen's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Curry passes to Leonard. Curry a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
26 seconds left in the third. Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
James looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, two good nail fights so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The Kings trailing. Olajuwon is out there with Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here they come. Bryant can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Olajuwon. And the shot is good. Olajuwon's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Sacramento.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Pippen. Chicago leading. James a screen on Curry. LeBron with it. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Here's James. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Chicago?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
The Kings trail by 4. Leonard finds Olajuwon. Clock at 6. A 3 from Leonard. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 assists in the game. KD against Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. James right side. That one goes in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James shooting just 1.
The Kings trail by 4. Timeout, Sacramento. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Curry looking around. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. The putback. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots over Shaq. LeBron, no good. The Kings trail by 4. Durant finds Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Inside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And again, no good by Chicago. A wide open look for Durant. Here's Olajuwon. And it's all evened up.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Outside for Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
KD against Pippen. Chamberlain, the pass to James. Over Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard looking around to take the lead. Chicago grabs the miss.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
O'Neal a screen on James. Bounce pass from Durant. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Pippen for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with a 3. It's in! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout call, the Bulls.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Oh, that's nice. Stand up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James against Leonard. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Yes!
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Leonard from deep three-point land. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. We're excited to be here for opening. Day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with James. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doncic against Curry. Back to Doncic. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
There's Tatum with the 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Los Angeles. Brown passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The 3. drains the triple.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Doncic outside. All sorts of time. Boston pulls it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on James. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Antetokounmpo surveys. There's a screen. Doncic right side. The shake. Shoots over Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Wow, you see the physical defense against Luka didn't even matter. He powers right through it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now, here is James. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Utah. The jump hook, and there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
NBA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
It's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Celtics in second.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Curry. Knocks it loose. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Vanderbilt finds James. Antetokounmpo outside. James, a screen on Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Doncic right side. Shoots over Brown. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside, Brown. The three from Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Curry. And here's Brown for three. Again, the miss by Boston. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him last game against Utah. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Fires it. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound Boston. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Wembanyama, high post. Curry against Doncic. It's Brown on the wing. No points yet. Fade away. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers trail. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Curry against Vanderbilt. Curry passes to Brown. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Throws it up high. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, the defense always has their hands full with Luka. This guy can score from absolutely anywhere.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Curry passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Curry.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Davis. The rebound, Celtics. Now Brown. Yet to see a basket. Tatum finds Brown. Jacks up with 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
James passes to Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Now here's Doncic. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And Davis with the block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Porzingis.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And here's Curry for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Now here's Doncic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
Hey, what's new? Luka's getting to his spots, executing with confidence. He's flat out toying with the D right now.
Yep, he's really good at that, Shaq. I mean, how can you not love watching this guy play?
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Boston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's James. Stephen Curry is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. 5 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Celtics trail by 5. Brown with it. Still no points. The three from Wembanyama. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James against Tatum. Davis with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Tatum for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the paint. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. James against Tatum. And here's James. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And here's Brown for 3. And he can't get that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Doncic outside from downtown. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
But despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money. Pass
to James. Back to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Curry. 4-3. Curry buries the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. James outside. Knocks down the long J. James has got his second basket on the night.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Doncic throws it down.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Off target with the 3. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Davis finds Doncic. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Wembanyama. Brown against Doncic. Brown passes to Wembanyama. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Brown for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic, no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's James in at the point guard position. Well, the Lakers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Doncic against Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry to take the lead. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Now Brown. And here's Curry for three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Now here's Doncic. The three, James. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Pass to Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Tatum passes to Curry. And here's Porzingis. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Curry. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Brown against Doncic. Fires the three. And there's Curry on the assist by Brown. Curry's got 31. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now here's Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown finds Tatum. Kick out to Brown. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown against Antetokounmpo. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on James. There's Tatum with the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic against Curry. Doncic, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Vanderbilt against Curry. There's Tatum with the three. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And an intentional foul right there.
James, first personal foul, first team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. They double-team Brown. Porzingis finds Wembanyama. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum fires from deep. Drills it from deep. And the Celtics lead by 8.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Here's Doncic. A three off the inbound. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. First one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
The Lakers call timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
James finds Davis. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound, Celtics. Jefferson with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Curry is out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum, and there's Porzingis, and it's Giannis in at the 4. Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. Pass to James. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Doncic from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. It's good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Outside, Antetokounmpo unloads. The kick out to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 6.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Giannis outside. A 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Doncic.
speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. At least courtside. Soulja Boy is in the building.
Too fresh off in it. You ever crank that, buddy?
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? It sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin, and I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Curry, wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic, no good. Celtics trail by 4. And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
LeBron against Tatum. Wembanyama, right side. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the Lakers with another miss. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Brown finds Tatum. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Giannis against LeBron. Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
That free throw good from Doncic. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
That one misses.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. To the paint, here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Giannis kicks to Curry. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's Tatum's range on display.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Doncic dishes to James. Doncic with a screen for James. Buries it down low. James has got 5 now.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Curry. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Brown outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Curry with it. 8 points for him. Giannis outside. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic looking it over. The rebound by the Celtics.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Around the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Davis against Tatum. 5 on the clock. James, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. 1:10 left to play here in the half. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "You can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And he makes the first. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston.
This is why Tatum is a superstar. His confidence in shooting the ball right away, quick release, money.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. The three for Doncic. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Steph, Coach said that you had to make them feel you physically in this game. How important is it to continue doing that in the second half?
That's a big deal. I mean, just being physical and, make the right plays and then hopefully put ourselves in good position to win.
We'll see what happens. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at the Celtics. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. There's the 3. They get the rebound and shoot again. And it's finished off by Vanderbilt as he lays it in. Vanderbilt's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers. Celtics trail by 3. And here is Brown. Still yet to score. Pass to Curry. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Off target from outside.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Brown kicks to Curry. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo finds Porzingis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. LeBron outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Free throw good, James.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boston trailing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Porzingis against James. Porzingis passes to Brown. Giannis a screen on Vanderbilt for the lead. And Davis pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee at the break. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Here's Curry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. The kick out to Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Looking to get it going. Misses the layup. And it's the Celtics ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. They host the Spurs after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Davis finds Doncic. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Outside, Porzingis. It's to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. L.A. actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Celtics second.
Boy, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
.119 left in the third quarter of the game. Now, Doncic, 11 points in the game. LeBron outside. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Brown.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Tatum, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Tatum takes a three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 11 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic dishes to Davis. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. Davis kicks to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Lakers lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Okay, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Curry. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brown. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Here's Davis. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown outside. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Brown against Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. They get it back. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. A second chance effort. And another shot. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Yacht. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
It's bandstand time. Get ready to get like everyone is watching. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. We have a dancer. Yeah,
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Doncic outside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Brown. Pass to Curry. The screen from Brown. To take the lead. And they'll get another chance. Curry can't get it to go. Doncic passes to Davis. The putback. Davis on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Curry setting the pick for Tatum. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Outside, James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Porzingis. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo over Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Doncic with a screen on Giannis. The jump hook. Now here's Vanderbilt. From outside, off the mark.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Here's Curry. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Second team. At the line for the set. Second
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And both free throws good for Curry.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Tatum dishes to Giannis. Davis.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers hero.
Clock at 6. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Tatum's shot is off. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Boston now, trailing by 4. Tatum passes to Giannis. Porzingis kicks to Giannis. On its way from Curry for 2. Boston, no good that time either.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Back to his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Tatum down low. He's against Vanderbilt. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Brown outside. Launches it. No good on that one. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Bron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.